here's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
When I was watching film this week, I had to write a note to myself. 3 touchdown passes in an NFL game deserves respect, not ho-hum just because they throw it around all the time, and he got his respect, NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, it's the ultimate vote of confidence from a week ago. And look, he was great, not his best game ever, but obviously was very good to go through that award. And all the talk this week, though, was about, let's take that forward now. It leads to now a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. They got his man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A gain there of 30 biggins. And now they're in the hurry-up. So he makes the catch, getting settled in here after being on the free agent wire. And so many people are just saying, how is he on the free agent wire?
Well, we know it can't just be talent, right? There's a reason why no one picked him up the entire offseason and into the season. So have the other reasons, but if they get those things figured out, they've got a big-time performer.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
A feather in the cap for the defender picking up one of the league's better quarterbacks so far this season, and add another feather in the cap for the coaches, too. Excellent game plan, and they have their guys aware of his ability to roll out and how to defend against it.
They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And over we go.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Goff. And a giant rush gets home. Down he goes. Chauncey Golston in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
180.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get through. That'll be a safety. We thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that was caught downfield by Beckham. And they'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
First down. He'll drop to throw it. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The CD this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I agree with you. I'm going to actually back it up to closer to 50%, only because they still have some tough games to come. And keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Odell Beckham, his first touchdown on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise too.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for two.
The Giants will line
They'll
up.
try and run it up the middle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. They'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the two-point attempt is turned aside. And makes it across the 20 as his guys were set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
To throw is gone. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets right down on that one.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
For a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We'll go right back to St. Brown. And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
4 yards.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of catches, 128 yards, and a touchdown. Here's Goff.
And he's able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is the #1 rated defense in the NFL. He'll have a tough time.
3rd and 3.
Again, Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Open man right side of St. Brown. Call it a gain of a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Giants' 41-yard line.
He lost the football. And who's got it? The Giants. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, pays off.
Back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right, beating them to the punch. In this case, they're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach, all game long, all practice long. Every meeting, get the football. That's what they want.
25 yards on the play. And the Giants first down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man. Beckham. Touchdown, Giants. Odell Beckham with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0.
Lions nothing.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. So Detroit offense now is able back out onto the field. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football is certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it. If we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
First and 10, here's Gibbs. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Play action. It's gone. It's Williams on the catch. No yardage to speak of whatsoever. Leads to a 3rd down.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Black 20!
Out of the gun. Gone. And this is going to be incomplete.
You're going to see so far of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And it's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. There goes an impressive 31-yard gain.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He completes it to Beckham. He is really throwing the ball well here this first half. You see the numbers up over 200 passing yards already. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Down and goal.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Oh, he's got his man. Beckham. Touchdown, Giants. Beckham on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants are able to add on to their first-half lead.
The Giants will line up.
Try and run it here. And he is into the end zone to put the lead up 2 more. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes I know for years that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Now it's gone. And he's going to go. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Darius Alexander. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Here comes the Lions punter now. And no
Lions.
room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Oh, he shifts past him. 34 yards on the return. But for a moment, looked like he had a shot to go all the way. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. And he's got his man. Beckham. Touchdown, Giants. Odell Beckham on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
The Giants will line up.
They're going to try and run. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short. So they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Oh, look at the juke.
The Lions take over first and 10. At their own 23-yard line.
120.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports.
Our tour of the
halftime
NFL starts now. It begins in Houston. The Texans at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And it's the hero wearing jersey number 0, Keon Coleman. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. The Bills win their second straight as they get the victory here. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Indianapolis Colts. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Chiefs up by a touchdown, 14-7 the score at halftime. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And it's Jordan Love. He's got a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, including this one. The Packers lead by a field goal at halftime. There you see the rest of the scores from Week 12 with Denver, the Chargers, Miami, and Washington all getting late season byes. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters, as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And the half will begin with a touchback. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
But not before getting this inside the 30.
It's a gain of
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
Lions, first down.
Goff now looking to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. It's second back at the 36. I imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's second and 18. Goff now to throw. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. And able to break one tackle that can be quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's 3rd and 10.
He's mine. 180.
Goff now looks to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Here's Goff. Toward the pylon, caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And that will shave a bit off the lead as it's down to a 23-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Gets around him. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Able to locate his running back open downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want that victim to it themselves.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give you unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Intended for it.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
3rd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Yards to go.
He'll try and do this himself. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up the 1st down.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or 17-game schedule.
Now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. The ball comes up around the hip, but they say it's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now here in the 3rd quarter from Detroit. Now Goff. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns. He continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams taking it in. And the Lions are able to cut into that deficit. He's got them out to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think we were leading by a healthy margin already. That should loosen you up. Should take maybe a few more chances and definitely build more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense and make sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Now they're down big here in the 4th onside kick. Can't fault him for the effort, at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. Yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Now he's going to step up and run. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 13 yards.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop the throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 31-yard line.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Back to throw here. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30-yard line. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down and
They'll drop the throw. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And quickly, they get to the line.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1 line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Of the goal line. A gain of 1 yard on the play.
He'll try again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of their line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. He'll try to do it himself. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Giants add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 24. 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. So out now come the Lions. Well, I think that the folks here hope that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one. Back to throw, gone. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
The tight end in motion right.
20.
From the 50, it's gone. Got his man, it's Williams. And he's going to be touched off, but he's got the 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Goff. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. Shot completion, just 4 yards. And it will bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now a 2nd and 6 at the Giants' 40-yard line.
Goff. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
That's good for a Lions.
Gone.
First down.
Going underneath. Gibbs has it. Given the gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll make it second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Now Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Still at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
3rd down.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go.
180.
There's Goff. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown Lions. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. They're going to keep it on the ground. And the Lions get a bit closer. And he will not make it to the goal line. The defense holds him here. And this is still a 3-score game as the lead remains 18. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Giants take over first down.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
65.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now he'll tuck this and run. This will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So it's a win here for the Giants. And it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive.
Your hands in it, gotta pull the thorns out and love the pain in it. From the Made out a throw on third. That's caught for the first. They hold him down just a foot or two. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Again, it's May. And even on 3rd down, he sees no... Third and long. They're going to throw. Caught. Nice game left side. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He's going to throw it. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Giants finish off their opening drive. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Gain on the play.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
1st down, play action. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
He'll look to throw. On the move, headed right. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Giants grow their lead. All set now, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Throw caught at the 6. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flagging for it. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown. Desperation time here on 4th. This is a heater going deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants get it back to the...
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. The cop said, boy, you just next time I won't get so.
come out of the phone. I'm breaking hearts and I put them in grown. Swiping, no swiping. These be stealing my tones. Stealing the charts like the that I'm on. I might go fast and skeleton bone. You know what like me get cold. Icing out everything I own. Kick from the bottom to bottom. I brought my twin with me just like feeling Leo. These up, watch me on replay just like it's a real. You know I stay real. I can feel. I might go yellow or black on Margiela. I cut through the paper, I'm killing the bill. She stuck like a post. Sit in the corner, I'm rolling my cause I heard these little out here wanna. When you start earning, they be like, give me. They start turning, just like they Timmy. What y'all mad at me for? Why? Cause I'm pulling these strings like Lenny. Rock out soon as I get on the stage. Open it up, we about to rage. Yeah. Can't be my equal, girl, we not the same. Everything pretty, I do what I do. Self-esteem drop when I step in the room. Damn, watch it, I know that wasn't cool.
Who's ready for some December football? Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14. Some big games to get to. We go to Atlanta. The Falcons at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Sam Darnold. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Seahawks continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the versatile Curtis Samuel. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. This will be a 70-yard touchdown catch. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Keaton Mitchell. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Ravens win their third straight game as they get the victory today. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
Don't remember trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer, cooped up, make get they suit touch begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ball and jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the push. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good, go retrieve it, short, small. When that's from Cali, with the cheetah, print out white curve. Game time.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store.
Ready?
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to go into the end zone. That's a fine run.
This is such an athletic play by an
as long as possible, but once it became clear, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Ready? Here we go, here we go. 77, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now Robinson, and he'll be stepped up the line of scrimmage. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up third and 4.
Liking 18.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. Trying to get away, but he will not. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. And now it's fourth down. That's taken in. Man, he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's first and goal.
First down. First and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. He's got it. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
Ready?
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That is caught. And the Giants are going to have first and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Giants first down.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. They'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker.
Ready, go. Cougar 19.
On first and 10, here's Daniel. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Deontay Banks on the coverage.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. Within about 6 before he's taken down. Becoming a factor as we get to third down. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. First and 10.
Washington, first down. A gain of 5.
To the air again is Daniel. Right side, pulled in by Samuel. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down to the 35-yard line.
That's good for a Commanders first
Daniels going to throw again. Thomas got it to McCord. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks. 2 minutes to play. Here's second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 35-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
On third down, they'll throw. And a pressure there. And he's taken down.
Daniels sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's fourth down.
We are set for fourth and long. They'll go. Here's Daniel. He gets this to his tight end, Smith. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on fourth and long.
It's a gain of 20. And the Washington first down.
That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Here is first and 10.
Washington Commanders first down. It's a gain of 10.
Throwing now.
And
Daniel.
the Commanders first
Pushed
down.
out to his left. He's going to run it. And he's going to get out of bounds with the the first down. Ideal circumstance there to get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
A gain of 22 yards.
Throwing is Daniel. And it's a touchdown. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. He's got it. The Commanders will use their third and final timeout. We get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth. And this is a touchdown. Daniels now on first down. Now pass deep for McClure. And there's Hawk. And he'll be brought down after that big game, but the marker is down. This one probably coming back.
Still first down.
The road gets a little tougher now. It's first and 20. Daniels now going to look to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Here comes second down.
Incomplete. Tyler Newman there defensively.
They'll throw with Daniel. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. But they were able to hold.
Yeah. Yo, man. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got rich, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My thing I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches is...
Trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
As always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
And this one almost intercepted.
Harrison Smith.
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. Now he's going to step up and run. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. They'll let him go deep for Beckham. That's caught at the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard
to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This is caught. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. And he is not going to make it. They stopped him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, kind of costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game, almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, the other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not, just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
3rd and 3.
5 yards on the play.
In motion right is Addison. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. So on 4th down, Ryan Wright on the punt for Minnesota. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. This is fielded at the 27. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Scalabrine. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Back at the 47-yard line.
2nd and 14. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
4th down.
Let's go now.
They're going to try and throw. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he is going to have the Giants 1st down. And that was something else. A big pickup on a 4th and 1 to give him a new set of downs. The production, sensational here early on. That last catch going to put him up over 100 yards receiving already in this first half of play. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will take it for a Giant touchdown. With his 2nd touchdown in his opening quarter. And the Giants are able to extend their lead.
The Giants.
They'll try and throw for him. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point triumph. So now Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at two-point conversions and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on, but the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more two-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we got two division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you'll run out easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to tighten you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shot of playoff football.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
At the 40-yard line.
Throwing is McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Big yardage there on the scramble. That gets him a first down.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll go down around the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 20-yard line.
12-0 the score after one on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter. From the 20, here's second and 2. As they've got it as we resume action. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Brings up third down and 2.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Look in the middle of the field. He's got him there complete. And he will have the Vikings first down. And he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on third and 2. Now McCarthy. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back around the 18-yard line. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Here's McCarthy. Under pressure, and they go to him again. Down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third and very long. To the air with McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a three-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hockenson. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9.
And it'll bring up a second and short.
And a yard. The 7-yard line.
Will run. This is Jordan Mason. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
It's a gain of 2. And the Vikings first down.
Now Jones. And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown.
Minnesota.
Aaron Jones with career touchdown number 75. And the Vikings have cut it back within a score.
Makes the score.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that will get them one closer. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they, as mentioned, unbeaten to this point in the year, but you think this game, their toughest test yet?
I absolutely do, because to me, this is a good measuring stick game because they've been able to take advantage of the schedule. But here, this is another team winning this division and making a Super Bowl run, so this game is crucial.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's 3rd and 6.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Well, they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry out.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here's 2nd and 10. Scatterbury's going to run it out of the gun. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Mekhi Blackmon on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. They'll rifle this one deep right side. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy, 38 yards. And the Giants had 6 to their lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner. But with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's out just shy of the 40. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they got pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, with the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one. Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. Over the middle, complete to Addison. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 39.
And the Vikings 1st down.
To the air again, McCarthy. He's got this complete to Robinson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Slant route, and he's got Addison. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
I'm more liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Line of scrimmage at the 4. There's 3rd and goal. He's going to go down. Sacked back at the 15-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is indeed good. And that lead is back down to 9 now. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll throw now on the final play. That is incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to our... All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game, and the team's coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 32-yard line.
Throwing to start the drive. McCarthy. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Vikings first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. They'll leave with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches at the 36-yard line.
Running right, Jones. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
And it's third.
They'll try to run for Jones. And he will have the Vikings first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert that on 3rd and 1.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Now he'll tuck this and run. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. McCarthy operating from the gun. That one complete to Naylor. That'll leave with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down. McCarthy will try to pick it up himself. And he will slide to a halt at the end of that one. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Taken down by Dane Belton. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Back to throw. McCarthy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9
yards to go.
Operating from the gun. McCarthy. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
First down.
They go back to the ground with Jones. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. Now he's going. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
It's the score. Giants
after right down the middle. And the lead is down to 2. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 20.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Third down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Intended for a critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has been a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases it.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
18.
Again, he'll drop the throw. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And not nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
18.
They'll set up to throw. He completes it to Beckham. And a touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
And the Giants first
Back to throw again. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Play action here on 1st down. That's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They're going to look to throw. On the RPO, and he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Giants get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter.
The Giants.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And now it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Vikings take over.
The Vikings ready to go again on offense. Still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here in this drive does very little at this stage. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 46. That's to Miller once again. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
At this point in the 2nd half, one mistake on 4th throw could dim your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
And the Giants gets hosed down the yards. And defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
It's a turnover on down.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
Brings up
so it looks like he'll throw here.
The 46-yard line.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And now look at this. Big gain by Fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. That was, and now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Now a play fake here on first down. Now he'll tuck this and run. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Now he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to do it himself. The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And a little throw there is incomplete. Here comes second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
And it's 3rd down.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man complete. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
The Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it. The clock reading 40 seconds. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw up. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Looking sideline, and he's going to have his man. He was able to walk the tightrope there for the completion. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. And this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from up above. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big pick up there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Back to throw now on first down. And he's across for a late touchdown. Final seconds. That should just about put a capper on this game. So now the Giants will once again go for two here.
The Giants will line up for the
They'll try to run it here. And he is into the end zone for two more as the lead moves out to 16.
33. Vikings 17.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll return this one all the way to the other side of the field.
Vikings take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I bought the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did it.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he own? This is not a song. This is a revelation. How they get it?
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing now is Gino. He had a man open.
Ready.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. The RPO will keep it himself. And the Giants are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First and goal, New
Here we
York.
go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he will take it all. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And the Raiders have got it. And they're going to speed things up here.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Now back to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that's going to be incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
He'll try and do this himself. And that is incomplete. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. He'll try to do it himself. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. It's caught inside the 25. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it will be intercepted. We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a first and goal to go. And they will take it all in for a giant touchdown. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Desperation time for Smith on fourth down. Pass complete right side. The field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Work in the middle of the field. A man complete. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. They'll try to watch it on first and goal. Holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield.
4-yard loss on the play. Second and goal.
Gino going to hand it to Genty. And he is going to lose yardage here. This is third and goal.
Made by Bobby Okereke. A 5-yard loss. Sets
now it's Smith. And he's going to go down. He's sitting back at the 24. Calling a loss of 8 there, and it's going to lead to a fourth down. Fourth and goal. Here we go on fourth. Smith. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They'll try and start this drive in the air. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Second and 10. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught inside the 20. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Out of the gun now on third down. Now the timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. He's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Here's first and 10. Smith's going to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run.
I do think it's fair to say they got caught off guard a little bit and decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And this one incomplete. Threw down at the feet of his receiver.
The coverage by
They've certainly had trouble blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters. So I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Here's Smith.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for
Smith.
Vegas. First down.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
20 more yards. That's another Las Vegas.
Smith to throw. That's to Bash over the middle.
And takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Extra point by Carson. Good go. And now things going to be more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
14.
Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this will be recovered by the Giants, and that ought to just about do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
That is intercepted. Jeremy Chinn picks it up. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here.
The Raiders take over first down.
Now it's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. Down the left sideline.
And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
Here's first down.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And a Las Vegas first down.
And he clocks it with just over 30 seconds left.
Ball at the 18-yard line. Here's second and 10.
Now Smith.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
So now third and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Smith.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
They snap it to Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. He's going to wind up and air it out. And got his man complete. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. That one looks like he'll throw here. They'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Well, this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. It's caught at the 10. And he takes it in for the score. The game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
As our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly. But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. not your man. Yeah, 'cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to...
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably pixie dust, money ain't to us.
It's the National Football League, presented by EA Sports. Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they've done.
And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
38 yards. And the Giants first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's another Giants first down.
Scalabrine is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal.
Loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
And they'll run again. And this time he'll score. Touchdown, Giants. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal job right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us? That some teams are straight to cold in the early part of the game. Other teams are straight to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. We might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're near the end zone.
At the 45
action now, Prescott. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. And it's a keeper with Prescott. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Good room to run there. He returns it 14 yards. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. On the ground, it's Scalabrine to start the drive. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he's got it inside the 10. A big play there for the Giants. 59 yards. And now they're going to hurry up.
First down.
Now a timeout coming up on the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Cougar 19. Come on. Hit. Come 19.
Looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And this is going to be intercepted. Rashawn Jenkins picks it off. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. They'll need a big play here with Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Here's Prescott. With pressure from multiple guys as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
A loss of 9 yards. Another 3 and out.
Here's Brian Anger now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Taking on the midfield logo. Shreds into the stiff arm. Great blocking, nearly sprung in there. 28-yard return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. The toss to Scatterby, running right. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down the 18. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Rashawn Jenkins. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a toss left side for Scatterby. He stiff arms it. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of
19
The Giants. First down.
Here we go.
1st and goal.
6-0 our score after 1. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Ready.
An inside run to Scatterby. That's about as exciting of a 1-yard run as you're going to see. Finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler. But again, just 1 yard out of it.
2nd and goal.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Cam Scatterby. He scored on the ground and through the air. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. And Dallas gets set to take the field. The partner just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league. But the teams that run the ball effectively, they're the ones that go deep into the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl. They have to upgrade here. And you and I both know in recent years in the draft, people have shied away from taking a runner early. But there's that special one there. I say they can get it.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 27 on the play.
On the draw, here's Blue. And they see right through that defensively. As he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield.
Abdul Carter on the stop. The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Now Prescott. Over the middle, held in by Lamb.
Complete to
yards and the completion good for just 3. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And a decent game there as that takes us to the 2-minute. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
At the Giants' 36-yard line.
Prescott now. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
Well, those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it. Wow, partner, it's almost a little jarring to see a holder sit on the near side of midfield. I brought out my binoculars to make sure on that one. That is showing an awful lot of confidence in the kicker to try to hit from 61 yards. And this one might have done no good.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Good move at the 30. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away. Changes what you're...
And he's got his man. Touchdown, Giants. His 11th touchdown of the year.
And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Giants 22, Cowboys nothing.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
Now a 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Prescott to throw it.
The field has got a man complete.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 21.
And the Cowboys.
Final play of the half. Prescott. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for the only 30 minutes left in the regular season. And everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him. They're just shy of the midfield strike. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They start the second half here with Williams. Shedding the tackle. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Prescott. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 7.
Here's Prescott. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. And Drew Carter in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards. And that also leads to 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been effective with the ball in his hands all season long. The NFL's leader among quarterbacks in touchdowns scored on the ground. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs on a 1st down. And quickly they get to the line. Back to throw now on 1st down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds it deep.
And he's going to be dropped. 13-yard line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys will take over here at their own 14-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop it behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 8.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls
completion for the Cowboys.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
And cue the applause, and there it is for him. The mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just the 3rd quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick.
Now a loose football. The ball comes out.
Well, the Giants are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Let's go.
Back to throw here.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift the pass to the runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turned out to be right. Touchdown.
And he's got it. So they'll try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. At the 26.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They start the drive with a give to Blue.
Now he's loose at the 40.
And down to the 29-yard line.
41 yards rushing for him now. Just his first 3 carries.
A gain of 45 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
Prescott
down.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And who's got it? The Giants. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Nothing on the screen that time. It's 3rd down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot. Backed up.
It's now 3rd down and long.
Now Milton. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. They'll be back after this.
Throwing is Milton.
And it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Now he's going to step up the run.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
It's now 2nd and 10.
These two teams, they met up earlier in the year, back in week 2. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
On the toss, it's Scatterbrain.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
A pretty good burst right there as they'll take this down to the 33.
The Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And that one's going to line up incomplete.
Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
18.
They'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. It almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
A loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll set up to throw. They'll try to do this himself. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
He'll try to do it himself.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They begin the drive with Williams. He's able to break through 1 tackle, but it's slowed him down enough that he can only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. There's some space here.
Now he gets free up the left sideline. George Pickens.
And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
The extra point is good, but it only impacts the final score as this game comes to a close. So a victory here for the men in blue.
You ain't never been a skate town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs,
Me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Shout to you and I vibe, take a few. Like Tupac, I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie. Throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive. But I'm incentivized by in the thighs. Gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide. But really ain't tripping, we can kick it and ride through the, yeah.
What's happening? Oh, man. Southside,
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I mean, on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your size.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up.
Hit Catcade on the Sundays. Say a parking lot prayer, no prayer, no prayer. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap. I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna give one of them sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about
What's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Portland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. All national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Guy. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, sliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a car, I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow.
Bring it,
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. We can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. We can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get to here. We begin in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the New England Patriots. And it's a guy who made big strides in his rookie season, Drake May. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Pats make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The number 6 seed knocks off the number 3. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings as they play host to the LA Rams. And it's a man very familiar with this stadium from his Lions days, Matthew Stafford. He's going to look deep and find his receiver. 30-yard touchdown. The Rams will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Lastly, let's go to Nashville. It's the Titans taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. This will wind up a touchdown. The Titans find a way to get it done. The number 4 seed knocks out the number 5. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
It's your birthday, and you know we don't give because that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate. Come on, they know where we be.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today, we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. On the Eagles sideline, it is head coach Nick Sirianni. They sprang the big upset last week, knocking off the number 2 seed. See if they have any more magic left in store. Across from him, the head coach of the Giants. His guys, the number 1 seed. Extra week to get ready. We'll see if they're rusty at all. Mike
Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go here on EA Sports. He's across the 27 down to the side of the 25. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself. Their rookie quarterback.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks. They're well-rested coming off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
Ready? Right to the air to open this one up. He's going to run it. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Look to throw here on first down. He's going to let this one go deep. That is hot. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
That's another Giants.
They'll run. It's Scatterboo. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Scatterboo will take this in for a Giants touchdown.
Offside, defense.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
The Giants will line up.
And they're trying to run it in. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game.
I don't love the call. All week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Here's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And it'll be a short pickup. It's Melvin for the first down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
On the play. It's 4th down.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
Eagles first down.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. And he's going to be taken down by not until he reaches the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. His defense also open this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
3rd down.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Open receiver is got 2. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Eagles first.
1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. 6-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Dexter Lawrence. He gets him to drop it. It's a loss of 8. First down was not very good. Here's second and goal. Trimmer. Throwing is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman list. That's Devontae Smith.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. They cut the lead to 6-3. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense ready to see the football for the second time. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Trying to work quickly here to put the pressure on the defense.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. On the move left. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Trying to connect with Cam Skattebo coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Downfield, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business. It's inside the 30-yard line. They'll try and hurry to the line here.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Ready? They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. 60 Maverick. Here we go. They'll look to throw yet again. That is caught.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job on the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. This one will be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Justice Hill.
So they go backwards on 1st down with 2nd and 13. Hurts. They'll try to set up the screen to Hill. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that 3 from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. 3rd and long. To throw is Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up. Taking it down. They got him. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And some nifty running on the return. Some good yardage before he was taken down. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a 1st down. Forced to his right. Now he'll air one out. And try to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. And he covers some ground on show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Rolling is Hurts. He'll drop this one down to Hill. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on first and 10.
Eagles first down.
Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. We'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Brings up second and 7.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. The receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 7 yards to go.
Hurts will try it again. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
180.
Hurts again. A huge mistake. It is intercepted.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
And they'll get him down, but not before he takes this across the 30-yard line.
First down.
That'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. That is 2 big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest.
First down. Okay, first and 10 at the 35.
And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. We are back at it with the third quarter. Very good field position to start as the return is passed before. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9. This drive starts with first down.
Justice
Hill. Oh, they smack him down. Again, big hit. Right at the line. No gain.
Brings up second and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The throw, the RPO to Goddard. Still going. And he will go all the way. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will cut it to a 2-point lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown. Giants offense running back out for their first involvement of this second half. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a first and 10. He's going to tuck it and go.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Rolling right. There he goes again. And he's going to be out of bounds just behind midfield. Oh, that's the muscle there on the left side for this first and 10.
48-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall Incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him to the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Dragon 60. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. And he's going to have the Giants first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new center down.
38-yard line.
Back to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for first and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. This is caught 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, New York. Touchdown.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's got a part tight end, part wide receiver. Type of skill set. It's just going to be hard to stop. This is why film study is so important. It feels to me like the defense recognized that formation from during the week in practice. They knew exactly what was coming, and what's a critical play on that two-point try, defense is able to get a stop.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. The breakdown coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Hill. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 49.
He'll run here with Hill. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. 1/4 of age for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. 3rd and long for Hurts. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. Forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Giants offense starting to trot out for this next possession. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
19, Tiger. Not saying 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Big-time opportunity platoon set there by the defense. Mike, they're right on the cusp of field goal range. You can't allow this to become a two-possession ball game here in the fourth quarter. Massive third down coming up here. See if they can get off the field and get the ball back to their offense.
And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
A 14-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Now he'll work his way out right. And he will have a Giants first down. They convert style there. Big play on fourth and long.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out to his right. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play for the Giants. To gain a 43 yards.
First down. And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air once more on second down. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. And Scaramouche. Touchdown, New York. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game.
The Giants will line up for the two-point conversion.
Off the play pick.
The attempt at the two-point conversion.
So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
This will be returned from the 2. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And now go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
And it's
Goddard in motion. On third down, it's Hurts. Into space at the 45. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. It's second and 10. Again, Hurts. To the outside. Catch made by Brown. And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
It's a gain of first down. And an Eagles first down.
To the air again. Hurts. On the run to the right. He keeps it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
Trust me, Mike, when you've been there, you're this close to the goal line, you're thinking you're going to score and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing, but you can't lose the ball. Everything.
He will do it himself. He's in. Jalen. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
Man in motion is Smith. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer. Montrell Washington now on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. So the Eagles use their first timeout here. They'll get together prior to this second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Moving outside the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Thrust to his right. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Moving to his right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he is not going to get in. Stop of the drive by 2. The lead remains 18 right where it is. And there'll be no return forthcoming. So the ball comes out to the 35. The Eagles take over. The Eagles offense getting their final instruction already back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. This one is caught by Dotson. That's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
As the clock ticks under 50 seconds to play. The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He'll try and set up the screens at Hill. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. Here we go. This is 4th down.
Brings up 4th and 1.
Hurts will try it again. The ball deep for the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Elliott on now for the PAT. His kick is good. And the Eagles have cut the deficit to 5.
Eagles 25.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
Back to 60. Back to 60. Wide. Get wide. 70 range. Here we go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Open man downfield. OBJ. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it. 17 seconds to go in the game. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback who has more assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize on running into something. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he will not attempt a return, so he will come out now to the 35.
And they're on the 35-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. This offensive line does have no answers right now. It's another sack.
And it's third down.
So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. They are moving on. As the #1 seed, the victory means they lock down another home date next weekend as they look.
That's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same rowdy barn trick me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barn trick me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same barn with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, this rap pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's halftime, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's. Little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, make that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. The king of my city, can't nobody check me, they know where I'm at if they come to get me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Four quarters between one of these teams and a spot in the Super Bowl. The NFC Championship is underway. So a little burst so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Here come the Giants. Their first run of the game coming up. Leading them out, someone we're all very excited to watch. It's the rookie out of Alabama.
Okay, you know, this is one of those moments where you can just throw that undefeated record of pursuit of perfection right out the window. It really doesn't matter if they were 17-0 or 9-8 in the regular season. All that matters to him right now, right here, is play for a spot in the Super Bowl, and it's his job to get him there. You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we called them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Now here he goes. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends him all the way down into the red zone. They have it first and goal and early lead available here in the postseason. In the red zone now. Forced out to his right. They will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now a run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 35.
But we go. Darnold. Finds the in route complete. On a short marker for the moment. They've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. QB sneak coming. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him an out to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Play fake. Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First and downs now from the 39.
That's another Seahawks.
Going on first. Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Options are open drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
Third down.
He's going to keep this one. They're loaded and ready for that sneak one. They stop him at the line. No gain. They worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Charbonnet now up the middle. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down. Back to line they come, 2nd down.
Back at the 32.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Throwing the out complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So shipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. Our score, 6-0. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. The Giants are on him, and he goes down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they fail to cut the lead in half. It stays at 6.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 35-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Action made with his running back. This is Cam Scadoo. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. They're right at the 31.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Sends this to the end zone. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Giants go up by 12. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And it's come. So he tries for 2 once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14 zip. All right, that gets them back on track after the initial misprop. Now up 14 zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up with the touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. They need some kind of score here, Brock, to keep this from getting away from them on the road in the postseason. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
Andrew Phillips.
Darnold. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes. 3rd and long. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. Free inside the 30. And he has it into the end zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
You know, Ken, we like to talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by getting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 14-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
With a quick pass out line. And they hold him down after a gain of a couple. He's in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They're running for it with Charbonnet. They take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 1-score game before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Escapes the defender. Reaches the 30. He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Giants blow their lead just before halftime. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while, and it ends in a memorable touchdown. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for two, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. The Seahawks and Zach Charbonnet ready for another go on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. 1st and 10, Darnold has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 46-yard line.
He fumbles it. It's picked up by the Giants. Not much yet about the recovery partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
Here we go. Dragon 60. Cowboy 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. Trap 50. Trap 60. Comeback team.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, aims it out to touchdown, New York. The Giants racing them to the halftime locker room. Here comes another 2-point attempt for the Giants.
The Giants will line up.
They're going to throw for it.
Conversion.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return coming here from the 12. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, but they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Darnold looking to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Giants bring it all the way back inside the red zone before it's finally hauled down.
The Giants
Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Giants racing them to the halftime locker room. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Motioning the tight end left. They're going to throw out of the gun. This play heads out of bounds. Marker down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call and take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
He's brought down before the return gets far. Fourth down call from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. He's got it at the 24. Turn brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hanson has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. We're just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. The Hallis Trophy awaits one of these teams, partner. Just a half to go as we're off in the third quarter. Returnable from the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchdown. Gets at the 25-yard line. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. This has become must-score territory now. Everybody timed out since they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Something. He will have this across the 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from 41.
First down.
Now Darnold. On target to Valdez-Scantling. He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Running back sets in motion. Throwing here, Darnold. Running by his back, Charbonnet. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Defense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36.
Option play. Here's a give to Charbonnet. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds. For the second time today, they're going to run the kick team out for the field goal. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. There's a flag down, and if this is defensive, could give him a first down. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down. To throw, here's Darnold. Ball finds his running back. Ball's out, he lost it. It looks like the Giants got to that one.
This just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Buying some time right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. No luck on the lift to his back. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Pass play coming here. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes them. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long. They're going to throw. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. Well, they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Still sticking with the passing game. Escapes the pocket. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 30-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Trying for the deep ball. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Come on. Ready?
Third and long for him here. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. They're going to score. It's a pick six for Seattle. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing as much as anything, Kate. It was just a pride drive. Couldn't get your job done.
Seahawks 14.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Warriors, 60 Eagles.
Back to work they go after the interception. And he's not quite that close. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Nick Emanwari on the coverage.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Full extension, and he brings it in. Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super Bowl. It's Giants ball, just one quarter away from advancing in the postseason. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Back now, pressure coming. On the move, headed right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Seattle getting everybody 6. They've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. It was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Darnold. Short pass brought in. We'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Here's a holding out. They're able to drop it. Now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. And this defense is eating. This brings up 4th down.
And it's 3 and out.
Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Picked up at the 38. Makes the tackle. Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Has a man on target to Johnson. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. And with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Working on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He drives the tackle. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Offense working quickly.
Giants, first down. First and 10.
Red zone now. Get it out right. And he drives this forward to the 6. Working quickly here.
6-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Work against the blitz. Flush out to his left. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Throwing on seconds. Forced out to his right. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the 10.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a kick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
And they stop him before he gets watch on the return. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. He doesn't really know it there. He's a drop in. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Here we go. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Throwing now. The shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All it's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. And the defense comes through, and it's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
6 yards. Another 3 and out.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Seahawks hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. The return begins on their side of midfield. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. Now here comes the New York offense. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. In the case here as the clock continues to run.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants keep adding that fourth-quarter lead. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you've got to take credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout. You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25.
The Seahawks take over.
Seahawks offense running out now. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Cooper Kupp, the intended receiver. That brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Darnold. That's him on a quick hitter. And he gets absolutely pumped at the line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Darnold. He's holding out there on the drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Number 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Warriors 17, Panthers 60, 18, 5 in.
Rolling now off the play action. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions. It's Scattergood on 3rd. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down. Everybody rushing back to the line.
Made by Julian Love. A gain of 3.
I'll throw for it.
4th down.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
1st and 10, Darnold. That one complete to Higbee. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Going on 1st, here's Darnold. Trying to push deep downfield. And the final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Giants come away with the win. Conference champions. A heck of an achievement, Brock. A heck of an achievement in the face of a lot of doubts from everyone outside of their building all season long.
Yeah, they're going to enjoy lifting up this George Halas trophy today. But let's all remember, when we go into those facilities, Kate, and we watch practice, they don't put up banners of conference champions. They put up banners of world champions.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott.
Poses.
gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Crime's gonna pay.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It's time for the biggest event of the year as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna raise it between the New York Giants and the Tennessee Titans. Hey Scott, Brock Hewitt up here in the booth, everybody. Honored to bring you this Super Bowl. Might we see a little history here tonight, partner? One side on the verge of their first Lombardi Trophy. But to win it, they're going to go through somebody who knows what it takes. They have been to the mountaintop before.
And we all know that narrative could be a blessing, also a curse. They enter this game with a different type of momentum. A team without a title on the verge of finally achieving it. But with that momentum, here comes the weight of pressure and expectation. Handling that pressure will be an enormous key.
A tradition started back in 1967 has now reached its diamond anniversary. And off we go in Super Bowl 60. He starts on the run back to the 27. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback. It's Cam Ward.
This is just so cool. Okay, this is history he's making right here. Despite all the incredible rookie seasons we've seen in the league, we have never had a rookie lead his team all the way to the Super Bowl. That is, until tonight. And I know the odds and history and logic all say a rookie shouldn't be able to bring a team all the way to a championship in year one, but I ask you, so look at what he's accomplished already, and tell me this kid doesn't have what it takes.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds a man right side. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
The play fake. Here's Ward. Finds him on the crossing route. This one will get them into enemy territory. Getting stopped quickly. Catch moves into the 48. Going now on 1st down. Ward. The Concord brings it in. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd
Let's go now.
At the Giants' 42.
Dan Ward going to the air. He's holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
18 Cardinal.
Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
Hawk 70, Hawk.
Ward's going to hang on to it. And they aren't going like this. They went to the zone read and winds up losing them 3 yards. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
We'll throw this one. Ward. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Get it. Cougar 19.
In motion, out of the slot. Third and long. It's Ward. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. Leading them out, someone we're all very excited to watch. It's the rookie out of Alabama.
This is just so cool. Okay, this is history he's making right here. Despite all the incredible rookie seasons we've seen in our league, we have never had a rookie lead his team all the way to the Super Bowl. That is, until tonight. Now the odds, the history, the logic all say a rookie shouldn't be able to bring a team all the way to a championship in year one. But I ask you to look at what he's accomplished already and tell me this kid doesn't have what it takes.
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Giants are going to have the first down. Enough waiting, we're back, and it's time to resume play here in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara. They've got it first to begin the frame. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense caught lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. Pass play now. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. Let's go for a New York first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They're going to throw out of the gun. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. Third down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. He will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get the game's first points here in the second. And now the Giants keeping the offense on the field. We've got a 2-point attempt coming up. They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Brian Callahan getting his Titans offense out for another drive. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. That's a tackle. He's still going. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Dropped by the first defender taken in this year's NFL draft. That was Abdul Carter.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 39-yard line.
And a shotgun. It's Ward. Short pass ball in. And he stopped cold at the spot. We will keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Titans first down.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Plowing up the middle. And across the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Chance about the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
On the gun, it's Ward. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Picked off by Andrew Phillips. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
At the 16-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Nice.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Giants are going to have the first down. Setting up to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
He went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
18, 5 years. Come on.
Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. Caught in, inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. From the red zone now. And the defender comes away with it. And the Titans are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first.
First down. First and 10 of the
down throw here for Ward. Next on the crosser. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Gun snap now to Ward. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And they'll make the stop him at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Ward. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. The Titans call their third and final timeout. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Ward setting the pass. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. Here comes the Titans punting unit. It'll be Jake Camarda doing the honors. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Puts a mirror under it, deep down the left. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter. Tyrone Tracy now to return. Getting a little burst so far. And it ends there, but a very short field away. Then he's out on the opposing side of the field. Giants offense with the football. They'll get it first in the second half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good for a New York first down. Scatterboo here on the toss. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Long, getting the spot that time. Trying to work quickly now. Back to throw. Buying some time right. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Looking in the air here. On the move, headed right. Brought in along the sideline. Just need an official ruling. And they say catch. Great play.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that was all about courage. courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage pays dividends for 6.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now here comes the Titans on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Ward off the play fake. He's keeping it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Titans have a first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now Ward's going to hang on to it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Fresh set of downs now from 39.
Here we go, set!
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's a design run. He has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
We'll give on second to Pollard. Defender gets him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now
tight end in motion right. He's going to throw here on third. That's another quick hitter. And this one does not go far. Quite the brave call they're making in this situation, Brock. They're going for it on 4th.
Come on.
That'll go. It's Pollard. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. They take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans start the second half with some needed points. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Zerline with the extra point. And the Titans cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Titans 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Washington now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants offense all set to get started. The touchdown dropped this back to a one-possession game, so they're hoping to get some breathing room right back here. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. First and 10. They'll come out throwing. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. All right, injury stoppage now. Looking for the player in question. And that is Jackson Dart, who appears to be in some discomfort and in need of the assistance. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. The Giants using their first timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
First down, New York.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Back now, pressure coming. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. Offense in a hurry up now.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Giants first down.
Going now on first down. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scalaboo. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Cam Scalaboo. A gain of 11 on the play.
On the handoff, there's Scalaboo. He's able to power this forward, but they stop it after 2 yards. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the 9-yard
line. Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it.
Loss of 5 yards. And it's third down.
Hard to believe, but just 1 quarter left in our season. We're through 3 in Super Bowl 60. It's Giants football and a 5th title within reach for the G-Men. The Titans in the nickel for third down. Looking to throw here. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants go up by 2 scores points in the fourth. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending it so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Jackson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
Check.
Going now on first down. Ward finds him on the crossing route. Space on the right. He's got room. To the house for Tennessee. Touchdown. The Titans can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Calvin Ridley with a touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Driving forward with Scannaboo. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard
Second down pass play coming. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
And is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last snap.
No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
You throw this one. Ooh. He's in trouble. He gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Here we go. 70.
Looking to throw. Drops it underneath. Pollard. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Important moments as they turn to Greg Zuerlein. From the right hash, 55 yards out. That kick is no good. Oh, he mishit it. And they continue to trail by 8.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
He's going to push one deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first.
1st down, New York.
Looking inside the red zone. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. Tennessee calling it 2nd timeout now. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
It's 2nd down.
They'll work against the blitz. He's got it. And he has the New York touchdown. The Giants have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. So now the Giants going to try for 2 again.
The Giants will win.
Trying for it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything one away as we go once more. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him.
Okay, ready?
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Has him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Goes to the hurry up here.
Roll. Panther 60.
At the 42-yard
Panther.
They're on the counter to Pollard. He's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Titans first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Let's go.
Ward setting up to throw. Set up the screen. It's Pollard. Makes the tackle. He's got space ahead. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Throwing now. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they're left with 4th and short.
By Bobby Okereke.
They get to Pollard from the gun. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover and stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. They're going to pass it here. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Going deep here for the end zone. And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants have likely locked up the win right there. If anyone is still doubt that this guy has an NFL caliber arm, Brock, add that to the list of highlights he can use in his defense. That was an NFL throw.
There's got to be such a confidence builder. Yes, the game is faster. Yes, the windows are smaller. But when you execute with precision, touchdowns can follow.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down throw here for Ward. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. Ready.
Shotgun snap down to Ward. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a full gain.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Incomplete.
You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
On the coverage.
Bring the tight end in motion. Desperation time here on 4th. He finds it beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for a Titans first down.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. On the gun, it's Ward. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there for the interception. That's Bobby Okereke.
I'll hear a lot of defensive defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did for 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
It's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. To throw. Forced out to his right. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Really went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. You got away with it.
Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Headed out right. And it's incomplete. They try to look their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Incomplete. Result of the play.
1st and 10 here. Ward. He isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Now Ward. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Offense in a hurry up here. 3rd and long. It's Ward. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Punting muted out now. They could really use a good one here. And that couldn't have hit any better. That took the perfect bounce and went out of bounds at the 1. And in their 101st season of existence, partner, champions now for the 5th time. Congratulations to the New York Giants. They made it through the regular season perfect. They advanced through those 2 playoff games, and now, Brock, now they can officially call themselves just the 2nd undefeated team in NFL history. Only them and those 72 Dolphins have ever claimed that piece of football immortality.
It's pretty wild, isn't it, Kate? Over half a century since we saw a team make it through an entire season undefeated. And in this modern NFL, remember, they played 20 games a season, at least 20 games. So we wondered if we'd ever see it happen again, but here we are. Witnesses to history and witnesses to one of the best football teams ever assembled.
So for our entire crew here at EA Sports, for my partner Brock Huard and myself, that's going to do it on another fantastic NFL season. We cannot wait to catch you all again in the fall. I'm Kate Scott. Wherever and however you've been watching, please get home safe tonight, everybody. Good night.
Keep you in the dark and so well. think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my state. I'm finna give it a good shot on my casse. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8. You know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna start and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Welcome to the...